All right, good morning, everybody. All right, market about open in a minute, folks. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Let's rock and roll. Market is one-sided, folks. Okay, literally market going in one side direction, which is north. Okay, look at the straight arrow up north. Right, look at that. Okay, market just opened up. POC right here. Bear with me. Because IWM is bouncing, QQQ going lower. Spice. Look at IWM. Today look like IWM day, huh? Look at the QQQ dumping and look at the IWM is pumping. Right. Premiums are normal, folks. Market is because it's too high, VIX is low. Right. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Morning like, folks, like that. Let's do that. Look at the sideways condition. Look at the QQQ bleeding like anything fast. IWM is going up. Just bear with me. Let me see what's going on here. Look at Google. going down, Nvidia is going down. Today, folks, look at it. You see this? All this, everything is pushing lower. And Meta is all are pushing lower versus, man, this is, look at the on. Look at the on. PayPal bouncing. Cyclicals are bouncing. Yeah, so even going lower. UPWK. Intel. MSTR. ESTS. Look at the AMD keep going higher and higher. Unity, Qualcomm. Today shorted stocks are bouncing, folks. Okay, look like heavily shorted stocks are bouncing. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see here. Wow, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish, still bulls are here. Did you notice something interesting here? Market is going up and up and up, and MACD going down last, but that's pre-market. 1 second. Every time pre-market squeeze pops in right there, lift it up, still conditions are bullish. Okay, so bulls are active. Today is Thursday. Let's see how market gonna play around here. Our market at 701, and look at the IWM right now. Through the roof. IWM is going through the roof. Okay. Look at the MACD cross. Conditions are sideways. Doesn't have any interesting looking right now. All right. Good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the exchange the energy in the morning time, folks. Let's do that. Okay. My market got POC, QQQQ bleeding, IWM is bouncing, bulls are, Apple is bleeding, look at Tesla bleeding too, Nvidia, look at the Tesla, Apple, everything is pointing. QQQ is looking weak today. Man, Kiki looking weak today. Some reason. All right, keep bouncing now. Market at the POC. All right, look at the MACD bearish now. QQQ got POC pop at the bottom. All right, POC pop, something is brewing in the back right there. Let's see. Let the market decide what the agenda is here. All right, conditions are bearish, look at that. All right, but overall 30-minute chart is bullish. Right now market wants to go bearish. Look at the squeeze, volume coming, bears are lining up here. Let's see, make you bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. This is the support here to watch, this one right here, previous day high. Okay, and that is also very close to pre-market low, pre-market low area too. Okay, condition not looking good. It could be either direction. Be careful folks going in any direction. Let the market maker decide. Right, POC pop at the bottom. Look at the MACD now crossing here. POC is playing still. PayPal looking bullish. Man, look at the Intel flying high right now. Intel is almost $670. Okay, Oracle going. Wow, what was that candle popped? Bears are trying. Wow. Everything is below VWAP. That's the previous day high support. Just look at the squeeze volume bearish. Bears are coming here, pushing it lower. Green red, green red, green red. Look at these. Bears are POC right there. Q. Look at this flush and then bounce, right? Bears are still here. Look at the squeeze bearish. Man. MACD trying to cross. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze here, bearish. So too early to depict, but still market trying to bounce. Look at the MACD keep bouncing. From here to here you get $1. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, right? QQQ, IWM looking bearish today, but QQQ controlling. You can see right here, POC right there. And you can see right here, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. They keep doing their such. So let them create a little bigger cycle. Get to know better. All right, good morning everybody. Don't forget to click the like button. Let's get the morning likes done, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Look at that. Bears are still pushing and conditions are still sideways. Bears are here, but QQQ, POC controlling the movement. All right. Ticks are positive. QQQ says I want to go lower, but POC controlling on QQQ. Look like today they might flush. Okay, but QQQ got POC. That's why probably. We'll see if there is agenda here. From here to here a dollar. SPY POC acting as a resistance so far. IWM bouncing. Look at the squeeze and volume, both are bearish. You see that? That's why QQQ also. Bears are here, but look at that. See what they're doing? Keep bouncing, keep bouncing. They are trying to show you that, hey, I'm not going south, I'm going long if you try to go south. But direction is south, looks like. But then the theta decay. Morning, you always be careful, folks. Okay, mornings, man, these people do crazy trap, right? That's how they do quickly, but sometimes they do big also, so then you miss. But it's okay, missing is okay, getting trapped is dangerous. If you want to be successful in the morning segment, folks, always give yourself a time, like, and look, let the market maker create some pattern, right? And some sort of resistance, some sort of support, some sort of cycle, bounce, retest, bounce, something like that. Like if they go down, let it go down, it's okay. And then if they bounce, let it bounce also. At least you are safe. But then you miss some moment. Right? That's the FOMO we have. Look at the bearish, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, right? And look at the condition here, not good, right? So why? Look at the QQQ, says I want to push it lower, QQQ. Ticks are going, QQQ, POC acting on QQQ, man. Yeah. POC right there, ticks are bouncing. Look at the QQQ looking bearish today, right? Do you see that? Bearish. Wow, man, look at that. Keep going. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Man, this is amazing looking. Bearish. Wow, look at these people are doing something is interesting. Super bearish. Look at the bears are here. Mhm. Mhm. Q. Bears are lining up. If you see a good bounce, look at the bears. Conditions are giving up. Q going. Today is Friday, and they want to use Q. Bearish. Look at the bears are right now. Solid bears are here. Sorry, folks. I'm still. Bears are powerful here. Market is dumping. Bears are powerful. No cycle, nothing. There are no cycle. Wow. Super bears. Three, four candle they created. Got a FOMO going, but still bears are here. Nothing running away. Bears are powerful, folks, okay? Ticks are going. All three indexes like burnt. Like down, super down. Okay. Now how they create any bounce? Right now, no. Okay, they are look super bearish. Look like they want to dump still. Ticks are going. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 candles. Today's Thursday, yes. Bears are active, super active, man. This is like super active bearish. Look at the ticks are going, IWM is going. Look at that. They are like super duper bearish. Wow. I have FOMO, but they are looking bearish. Let's see what happens here. Look at the bounce. This second candle came. Now you get to know what their agenda is. 716. Well, they create two candles here. Let's see how this behave. Week above the body just came. Man, if they run like this, man, I cannot do anything. These people are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. Look at that. Ticks are bouncing. Levels are not here. Levels is right here, 698, folks. Okay, so still bears are here, volumes are here, ticks are bouncing. Still bears are here. So 699 market is right now. Okay, 699. Alrighty. I'm still gauging. Okay, not this is we need to gauge these people right now. Bulls are coming. Look at the bulls are coming here. Conditions are bearish, market bouncing. Sometimes they trap also, folks. You never know. Let's say the game plan. Still bears are here, but look at the two bounce, one green, two green, one red, two green, and MACD here. Okay, look at that. This is okay. Bears are here, man. Look at this bear. No squeeze, nothing, and simply without. They want to go lower. Look at the where volume come. Look at those are super bearish, man. Okay. Couldn't capitalize, man. Right. These are bearish, bearish, bearish. We have to wait. The moment we chase something in this kind of morning cycle, man, we could be devastating, folks. Okay, that's why I don't like to chase. Sometimes you target certain areas and it doesn't work out, you could be in trouble. Because one or two candle might not give you money. It happens. Look at the MACD curling up now. Alrighty. They already pulled back. You see this bit 2 candle. Now the MACD says I want to bounce. Conditions are still bearish here, and MACD time to look at this MACD time to curl in, right? Bulls are trying now. Look at the MACD here, conditions are still bearish. Q. Light under the tunnel, bulls are showing up here. MACD crossing here, bulls are trying, volume also trying. Okay, that's why you got to be a little careful, see what the game plan is here. So this is the range, dollar range. If you trade here, you might get dollar, but you have to make sure if you trade in the middle, that's it, you're done. Then you end up in dollar cost. Alright, MACD trying to cross, bulls are trying right now, looks like to me. QQQ bouncing, IWM going lower, ticks are going lower. Alright, bulls wants to try. Right there, look at this. Conditions are still bearish, teeny mini green coming. MACD cross, volume coming. MACD filling up the gas, look like. Watch out if any squeeze pop or anything like that, man. Okay. Right now, the burning this bear has profit, so they keep it little elevated, but they don't want to go too fast. Where bulls are joining, but they could. Bull want to push it up. Cycle is getting over. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Keep lifting, keep lifting. Even though you go long, you cannot make money unless market moves big, because these 3-4 candle doesn't give you. You need a bigger candle to move in order to print. Okay, right now going, look at that MACD going, volume coming. Yep, they want to go higher, but if they don't do without cycle, then pointless. Okay, because look like they want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, so previous bounce, and look at the market wants to go. All right, bulls are coming. If they don't do cycle, folks, pointless. Look at these 3-5 candles. Bulls are coming here because market is so much bullish, right? Condition bearish. All right, look at the bullish. Look at the bear cycle about to get over, folks. Bulls are lining up, no squeeze, nothing. Look at that. All right, conditions are still, the market turning bullish. Man, they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Wow. Yep. You got POC there. Look at that. Let's see. Look at the bulls here. QQQ got a VWAP. QQQ got a POC. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Squeeze pop. Yep, bulls are coming here. QQQ. Still everything is below VWAP, okay? Still everything is below VWAP. So that if this candle close red and then second candle opens up the red, squeeze, look at the coming in bullish. Bulls are still here, condition is bearish. Squeeze, look at the bullish. Once we poke through these, folks, then we got to be very careful right here, because there was no rejection here. This is all light under the tunnel bullish coming now. Okay, the target is QQQ POC is right here. That's your target. Once they flip the VWAP, all these bear gonna go banana, and that's what market maker goal plan is right now look like to me. Okay. Now, see this QQQ right there? There's a cluster zone. See if QQQ allows. If QQQ allows, folks, that means there is a trap. All these bears are trapped, and market want to go higher today. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming. Bear trap then. Alrighty. Squeeze volume bullish. IWM trying, bulls are coming here. VWAP. If VWAP they go around here and rejection comes, then this area pull back. You gotta watch. It's not a cycle, but it's, look at squeeze volume bullish. Super tight range right now. Morning time from here to here you make $1, but if you part of the smaller cycle in the middle, no good. That's why I'm not trading right now. Look at the bears coming. Squeeze bullish, condition still bearish. Look at squeeze volume MACD. Bulls are coming. Continue squeeze. Pushing it up. Look at the squeeze and volume, both are bullish. Wow, they want to go POC and they want to flip it. If it is POC would not be there, I would have gone, man. bullish here. QQQPOC, IWM is there. Still MACD, volume, condition, all our bulls are coming. Yep. No cycle, they did not create cycle, it just simply went. Still squeeze volume bullish. Market is at the VWAP. QQQ got POC. Still squeeze bullish. Well, a rejection came now, this rejection. Look at the volume, still bullish, okay? Because of the VWAP, maybe filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. QQQPOC rejection, right? You saw that rejection right there, but still bulls are here. See how much they pull back. POC rejection. Still look at this, volumes are here, bulls are here. Okay. QQQPOC. Squeeze volume bullish. Bears are giving up, bulls are here still. Look at the squeeze here. Ticks are still negative. Look at the bull here. We also need to keep it in mind if MACD filling up the gas to go lower. Right, there could anything right now. All these bears are right now thinking, man, what's gonna happen here? We have rejection gonna go lower, or what? Right. And look at the squeeze volume bullish. Still bulls are intact here. But just in case, there is a trade setup here too. Could be bearish, could be bullish. The squeeze is bearish. Sorry, squeeze is bullish. And condition is bearish. Bears are here. Look at that. Bull cycle about to get over. Market want to go lower. Condition turning bearish. Bears are coming. Squeeze bullish, creating a diversion here or something, but they still want to go lower, folks. Okay, I like this. This is all bullish here. MACD trying to cross here, so support is around here. If they bounce here, if they come here, yes. If they do not, then we could be in trouble. Right, condition turning bearish, so Squeeze there, playing game, not to be too greedy. Wow, look at that, come on. Okay, I'm out, folks. Make $1, that's it. Not to be greedy in the morning time. They are bearish, but still I don't want to be. $0.90 I made. 90 cents. $3,000. Look at the bearish MACD cross here. Bull's about to give up. When the bull gives up, man, it could be a wow. They want to dump. Look at that. Somebody gonna print. Look at these conditions. Bull cycle about to get over, man. Bears are lining up. Look like, folks. Okay. These bears, the bulls are. If this bull squeeze give up, bulls are lining up. Look at the bulls. Sorry, bears are lining up. I'm sorry. Bulls gives up, bear could line up. Condition is bearish. Bears are active here, folks. Powerful. Support is here. There are a few things they could do. One is they break this and then they bounce and play game, or they bounce from here before the support and give you a little hard time and then play here and then go lower. This is how they play. But yes, look at that. Look at the MACD cross and they want to break the support. Look like, because market is too much bullish last few days. All right, bull cycle about to get over. Market want to dump. All right, the BM is going. Yep, that's the real direction. So these bears who got trapped and that's why they bounce, they go banana. All right, now they could create a diversion here. Bullish diversion. Look at the bounce. All right, so they're bouncing before the support. All right. But still too early. Sometimes they fill up the gas to break the floor. That can happen too. Okay. Conditions are super bearish here. Bears are here. Squeeze giving up. Volumes are bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Puts are come. Look at the MACD now turning bearish. Support right there. Ticks are there. Squeeze giving up. MACD bearish. Market want to break the floor, folks. Okay. IWM is going lower. Market might create a double bottom here. Double bottom. We will see. But conditions are horrible bearish here. Okay. Look at this condition now turning more bearish. Bears are lining up, man. Wow, they want to push it more lower. QQQ bouncing and IWM is going lower. Ticks are still going lower. Look at this condition now, right now turning more bearish. And QQQ says I want to bounce. They're trying to create a bullish divergence. Look at the MACD here. Volumes are bearish, conditions are bearish. So this bounce, let's see what kind of bounce could bring. I cannot go long on this double bottom. Okay, I know it's trying to bounce, but the risk level there. Look at that. Conditions are powerful bearish and they are trying to create a bounce. Okay. See the bears? Exactly, bears have power here. Filling up the gas, ticks are going, IWM bouncing back and forth. Look at the MACD. It's nothing. 3 handle market went down is nothing. Look at this from here to here. Not even 3, 2.5 handle. And now market trying to find a support. Okay, condition is bearish. Look at the MACD here. Try to cross. Bulls are coming here. Look at this bear, powerful bears here. MACD trying to cross. IWM is so QQQ trying to bounce actually. Right. Trying to create a bounce here. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are coming. You never know, folks. Okay. Bulls are coming. Conditions are horrible. Look at this bounce and rejection. This condition is not normal when bears are still here. Bulls are trying now. MACD crossing. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay. QQQ got POC. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD now turning bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD there. Look at the rejection coming here. Bear cycle about to give over, but still POC on QQQ. You see that? If you see something here, that then believe IWM still bearish. Look at the IWM sitting at the bottom. Conditions are bearish. When you see these kind of conditions and you see QQQ POC didn't even, and you see IWM keep going lower, we got to be very careful on a long side, even though they are trying to pull you as if going, because that could be a trap. So they are hovering here. Look at that. What did I tell you? Remember when we were going here, and I think probably they will bounce and probably around here. Look at that rejection. Crystal ball, right? Squeeze, pulling back. Look at the bears, look at the squeeze coming in and say, hey, stop going north, right? but market still hovering here. This pullback no good for the bull. Well, still let's see. Squeeze bearish, market trying to bounce. QQQ POC. IWM bouncing and QQQ turning bullish. Look at the QQQ. Squeeze coming. POC IW. Now bulls are lining up. What look like, huh? POC ticks are there. Look like squeeze here. There condition is bearish. Bulls are coming. QQQ, IWM, all three indexes trying now. MACD going, bulls are coming, folks. Look like, okay. QQQ POC just moved, okay? Just moved. I see that. Trying to flush or what? Because of the squeeze here. Yeah, giving up QQQ POC. It was up here and they push it down. Bulls are trying, but POC and QQQ due to the conditions. But still bulls could try. Let's see. Always look out for QQQ POC. That is important. And look, SPY got POC now. Wow, SPY got POC at the bottom. Alright, what is the agenda here? Pulling it back or lifting? Either one of them, we'll see. Market spending time at the bottom. QQQ got POC. Conditions are bearish. MACD filling up the gas. Bear cycle about to get over. Alright. POC could play some game. QQQ looking bullish. Look at that QQQ still pushing. Bulls wants to try probably. QQQ. QQQ. Look at that QQQ already going now, but light under the tunnel coming bullish and POC here. Look at the bulls trying. Light under the tunnel coming bullish and SPY got POC. QQQ got POC too. Only thing I don't like is the conditions, right? And POC there. POC make you a little bullish and then trap. The good part is the QQQ. Still POC there too. Green, red, green, red, green, red. MACD right there, creating a bullish diversion. Bulls are trying here. We are in the bull cycle and market is not able to bounce because of POC. Okay, we are in the bull cycle. Same thing just like yesterday. Market is at the top. In a bear cycle, market was still going up and up. Similar like that. Market going down, right? And bullish cycle. That's the strength. Bear has it. That's the bear strength. That's why probably POC there. Well, look at the bears are coming here, man. Bears are coming. And squeeze bearish. Look at that. Squeeze bullish. Wow, look at this condition here, right? Look at the MACD filling up the gas. And they say want to go lower. POC pop there. Green, red, green, red. Look at the MACD here crossing down. Condition is bearish. Bears are coming. But teeny mini cycle, folks. Teeny mini green, red, green, red, green, red. They want you to guess that you want to go north, you want to go south. Showing the things. But bears are active here. Squeeze bullish. This rejection. They want to go lower. MACD says I want to go lower. Look at the POC still playing game, making you excited. Bears are here. MACD trying to cross. Bears are coming. Still POC is inward. Okay. They make you look like and then fake you. Okay. That's what they do. So in that case, what we do is just wait outside and watch. Squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Nothing running away. Look at this condition turning more bearish, right? They want to go lower, folks. Okay, look at this condition, but market is squeeze bullish, bouncing, POC inward. POC can overrule anything. Remember, folks, POC can overrule many. Look like this and look like that, and POC can change, and we get trapped. So let them finish the game. If this flips, then you can think about bullish, and if this flips, bearish. What I think is they're gonna break this and then trap the bears and bounce, something like that, but they are taking time. That's the thesis. We'll see right now. POC inward. What are they showing here? Showing as if they want to bounce, right? If you look at it, squeeze bullish. Now look at this bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. So they are showing that they want to bounce. QQQPOC. Squeeze bullish. But that every time they did this and pull back, do this and pull back because of the conditions. So POC is playing right now. QQQ and SPY both has POC. I think they're trapping bulls. But all three indexes trying to bounce. What bulls are coming? QQQQQ. Alright, all three indexes trying to bounce now. And POC there on QQQQ. Look at the MACD. Bulls are coming. Sloping support building. Okay. So bulls are trying now. Alright, bulls are coming. I'm not interested right now. There's a reason behind, man. These are POC on both. Something is cooking. They did this, do this. They keep doing that. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze. Volume trying to push it up. Still squeeze volume bullish. Market wants to go higher. All three indexes trying. VWAP is right there. Look like they want to push it up. All three indexes now going, okay? Look like they want to go. VWAP is right there. Bullish, bullish, bullish. VWAP could flip. POC here. Excuse me. POC is here. Bulls are trying, but POC there. Now trying to flip. All these three indexes looking bullish right now. Bulls are trying. Market is respecting the VWAP or what? Bulls are coming. Look at the squeeze volume. Bulls are coming. They want to flip. POC involved. If they pull back to POC, probably that could be a good entry for the long because we are still in the cloud. Market lifting. Bulls are here. Market want to lift. QQQQQ. Turn bullish. Now SPY wants to go higher. Look at the volume coming. VWAP is trying to flip. Squeeze giving up, but we are at the VWAP. Conditions are still. Look at the squeeze, man. They want to flip. Bulls are coming. They want to go higher. Look at that IWM. Let something to play, something like that. All right, right now they want to push it higher because you can see that QQQ looking bullish. QQQ going, IWM is going, ticks are going. Market at the VWAP. They are bullish. All three indexes bullish. Okay, they are pushing up. Previous rejection was right here, but right now look at the MACD, look at the volume pushing higher. Market says I want to go higher. But I want to check this validation of the VWAP. Okay, because sometimes they make you look like and then they fake you. IWM is going higher, bulls are active. Yep, volume bullish. Man, market want to go. Look at the bulls are coming. Here we go. And promo. POC is sitting at the bottom. Market just flipped the VWAP. Okay, all three indexes. IWM bouncing too. Condition bullish too. Market is going slowly. Bulls are coming. It could be trap also, it could be pullback also. It depends on how they play, folks. Okay, nobody knows the game plan they have. But we are at the VWAP and they trap all the bulls because POC is sitting here bottom. Conditions are bullish. Conditions are bullish, volume bullish. Bulls are coming here. If they pull back a little bit. Still validating a VWAP. Bulls are here. Still volumes are here, bullish. Conditions are also bullish, folks. Bulls are here, okay. Ticks are pulling it back. Bulls are coming. Still volume here, bullish. Look at the volume conditions, but we are at the resistance previous. Let's see how they play. Okay, we need to wait for it. So something is cooking. Sometimes they break the VWAP and they trap. That's what I want to see. But the conditions are bullish. Volumes are bullish too. Right. So bulls are still active. There are two things they could do. One is the trap and go lower, or they pull back, retest, bounce and go higher, right? That's why we need to gauge this, the agenda behind. Look at the pullback coming now, Midday. VWAP is right there. Quickly there. QQQ got POC. This is bullish. They do quickly. Man, I was a little greedy. From here to here you can get $1, but if you enter in the middle, no good. Look at the volume coming. Ticks are still down. If they're gonna create a divergence here, we'll see right now. Midday crossing here. Ticks are going lower. Still bulls are here. Bears are coming now. Can you believe it? Bear wants to push it, but let's see. But here volumes are still there. I think ticks are filling up the gas because the steel bulls are active here. Because these volumes are still nice and tight here, conditions are there, but MACD creating a diversion here. Still bulls are here. Wow, look at that. All right, finally they want to push it up. These volumes are crazy. Okay, folks, bulls are here. Market trying to create something here. Still look at those volume. Bullish. They're creating diversion here or something probably. But the volumes are intact here. Bulls are here. They don't want to create a cycle, maybe. Still bulls are intact. Bullish conditions right there. Bullish. They don't want to pull back. Nothing. It's just the one here. Some reason IWM is bearish, QQQ is bullish. So they bounce. NVIDIA bullish, SMCI bullish. Man, look at the on. Man, Intel is good, solid bullish. AMD, Intel. Look at the squeeze pop here on bullish. Market still want to go higher now. Already. Bulls are going, folks. They want to take it up. Finally, market want to go all right. Look at the volume coming now. The squeeze volume condition. They have decided to take it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at what a dirty game they played here. And then finally took it up. No cycle. I like now. Finally they decided. Okay. They are bullish. Beautiful. And they're going. They validated the VWAP. Now it's bullish. You have a plan where you enter, where you exit, and in between what they could do. Look at the volume here. Conditions are bullish. Sloping support intact. We were flipped. Volumes are here. Everything looking bullish. Okay. QQQ, IWM, everything now they're pushing it higher. All three indexes looking bullish. Okay. Market wants to go higher. Bids are coming. Yeah, look at this condition here. Very bullish, bullish, bullish. Now the volume coming, man. These people are going. Negative bullish condition, bullish volume, bullish. They just want to lift it up. Market. Look at this condition, they're powerful. Bulls are here, they want to go. This is beautiful bullish now, okay folks, just like yesterday. They decided to take it up. Time is 11 o'clock. Sorry. Now the bulls are coming, ticks are going lower. Look at the volume keep coming, conditions are bullish, bulls are powerful, bulls are, man. Yeah. Look at the bulls. Look at those powerful bulls are here. Condition, MACD, volume, everything is bullish, folks. Okay, they want to go into the roof already. No cycle. Okay, they just decided now go. I was wanting to go along here, little greedy here, but I missed the trade, folks. Here now they're gone. They're super bullish. That's what happens when you miss the trade. Look at the volume, MACD, everything is. This is all bullish. Man, this is crazy bullish now. Okay, not chasing, but bulls are powerful, man. Breaking out, market is breaking out. Look at the bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Everything is bouncing. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at the conditions, man. Powerful. Oh, boy. They are going now. IWM got POC there at the top. All bullish. IWM got POC. These volumes are nice and bullish. Look at this condition here. Market is at the top. Ticks are bouncing. We are at the resistance. these volumes are here strong. Keep pulling it back. Keep lifting. Volumes are still lifting higher. Ticks are going to. This is all nice and bullish, folks. Okay, this is super strong bullish. Two times I missed the trade here. Two times here, but it's okay. Now this is all strong bullish, folks. Okay, this is bullish, and the pre-market. That's a pre-market high area. Let's see how they validate. But right now, look at these volumes are like powerful volumes here. They just want to go. This is super strong bulls are here. Yeah. And volume there, they are super power. Okay, they're going. Wow. 72. Market is 72. Sorry. 72. All right. 702. Market is right there. Bulls are powerful. Volume, condition, MACD, powerful bulls. No cycle, nothing. Okay. We are at the top. IWM got POC. Still bulls are here, nice and active. Because IWM keep bouncing. Nothing, no pullback, nothing there. Still bullish, nice. Strong volume here still, you can see that. Still bullish. I don't see where they can pull back. If they pull back here little bit, pointless. Right there. Candle size pullback. Right here. This is right there. Now let's see how they create a cycle here. Just like how they create a cycle here, similar like that, they create a cycle. I mean, a dollar range cycle could do, right? I'll be right back. Now they're little bit validating at the roof. Still bulls are active, but they're not gonna do bigger cycle. Little pullback, bounce. Ticks are down, QQQ is up. Market is so much bullish, right? You see that? Coin bouncing too. Market is in a FOMO mode. Okay. So we squeeze. Look at the bulls are here building up. All right, make it little pulling back. If they create a narrow cycle, no good. We need at least bigger cycle. So then you can enter exit both direction. Wind direction is north. Market is right there. Look at that. QQQ looking bullish. So much bullish market is right. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish squeeze coming here. Bull cycle about to get over and the squeeze pop in. That's the bullishness market has. Alright, bulls are here lining up. Let's see, MACD bearish. Bull cycle about to get over, but squeeze popping in, not allowing. So we need to gauge this, how much, either they're gonna break upward or break downward, either one of them. Showing some weakness. Oh wow, look at that. Why is this? They did real quick to gauge. I'm looking at the bull side, folks. Okay, I know they are looking bearish, but just in case, but they are flushing some news. All of a sudden, market does this. Can gauge because these conditions are bullish. They flush all the bulls. I was thinking to go long here on this support right here, but they broke the support quickly. That means something is brewing and bull cycle got over, right? That's why I'm little skeptical. Nothing, not changing anything because conditions are still bullish. POC there, bulls are still active. MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Conditions are bullish. MACD bearish. Alright, so they created, this is not the support, this is the support they did there. Okay, now at least decent range they are creating. Conditions are bullish. This bull cycle done here. MACD still bearish. Conditions are bullish. Look at the conditions, volume. Either they could go here or they could go here. Right now, bear cycle started. Conditions are bullish. Nothing running away. They are still bearish. Conditions are bullish. Excuse me. Still bull cycle, bear cycle on. Conditions are bullish. Still bulls are here. Right there. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Still pushing lower. Teeny mini candle pushing lower. Alright, we got POC folks now at that area. Alright, so they want to control the ranges. and they already did bounce. Okay. Still bear cycle continue. POC there, nothing running away. There's a bunch of bull. They have profit, so they wouldn't mind playing some game a little lower level to scare the bull. Nothing running away. Excuse me. No, because of POC, the bounce coming in. That's the support. Bulls are here. I did not go long on here. I wanted to go on the second one, but man, these people bounce. And your POC is there, still playing right now. Bunch of bull has profit, so they're still playing something. Negative filling up the gas to go higher. POC pop, QQQ already going. Look at that bulls right there. POC pop, and look at that taking it up. Powerful bulls are here. Man, we missed this. This could have been a great trade. These are bulls, folks. Okay, this is filling up the gas. They want to go higher. They just want to skyrocket. Bulls are coming. They want to break out, create a diversion or something, but still bullish. QQQ, and all three indexes like firing up. Market is so much bullish. Excuse me. Bullish, man. We missed the big trade for this one too. I was looking for here if they pull back, but bulls have 10-day ceasefire, Lebanon. Still powerful bulls. Bear cycle about to get over now. Bull lining up here. Look at these conditions here. Powerful bulls. Powerful bullish conditions. There are so much strong bulls are here. Strong bulls. You can see conditions are still strong bullish. MACD doesn't have much weight, but still bear cycle about to go over. Bulls are active here. Bulls are active. MACD hugging and kissing. There is a bounce coming here. MACD doesn't have the power. Condition is bullish. POC right there. Bears are coming little. The market create a bearish diversion. That's why. And look at this condition bullish. They already did this bull side. Now let's see if there is a POC acting as support here. I think bulls are still here. Look at these conditions. Bulls are here. Wow, look at that. Squeeze come in here. POC right there. POC. They are already starting, man, but conditions are nice and beautiful, right? Look at the MACD trying bearish here, squeeze there. MACD doesn't have the power, but let's see if any pullback. Squeeze bullish coming. They're still playing in the here. Wind direction is still bullish. IW got POC. They'll be playing bulls and bear both. But trading in the middle is not good. Pulling it back. IWM got POC, QQQ pulling it back. Bunch of bull has profits, so they wouldn't mind pulling it back. And POC involved there too. Bulls trying to give up. Still POC there. Squeeze bullish. So we are in a bull cycle and market pulling it back. Okay. Now imagine the bear cycle will start then. But the POC is still hovering here. Bears are coming now. Look at the bears are coming, but the squeeze there, controlling the price range. POC right there. Pushing lower. Look at the pushing lower. You can see MACD. Excuse me. Still pushing lower. Midday bearish. Bulls trying to give up here. Bulls are here. Little bounce, pull back like that. Still bulls are here. Market is trading in the channel. No momentum, but it's just small cycles. You can get a buck. Squeeze right there. Look at the book. Squeeze bullish, lifting it up. And I thought they're gonna test the POC, but I was looking at here. Support here, but they'd bounce from here. Another trade miss. Excuse me. They're creating a sloping support here already. You can see lifting it up. Magri crossing, squeeze there. $12 bulls are trying to push light into the tunnel bullish. Teeny weeny market doing. Sloping support bullish, squeeze bullish, condition still bullish. Look at the squeeze. continue squeeze, and condition is bullish. Market trying to bounce. Here we go. So this channel wants to break upward market. Bullish, bullish, bullish. All right, market going higher. So wind direction is north. That's what happening. Look at this condition. Bulls are here. Time is 12 o'clock. They are bullish. Light on the tunnel bullish. Market wants to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, look at the condition. They want to go higher. Resistance right there. Pushing it higher. Squeeze bullish. Still squeeze volume. $11.57. Market still bullish. Trying to push it up. Bulls are coming. It's only 4 handles market. They're bullish. MACD squeeze, condition bullish, bullish, bullish. Resistance is right there. It's all bullish. They want to go higher. All 3 indexes bouncing. They compress here on the channel. Channel want to break. Previous resistance was right here. Okay. Look at those conditions turning now. Volume coming. We are at the resistance. Look at these conditions. Bulls are coming now. Wow. Yep. They're looking amazing. Bullish. Market trying to flip the resistance. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, conditions, everything looking bullish. Bulls are lining up here. Time is 12 o'clock. What do you think they're gonna play? Conditions are still bullish. MACD volume pushing it higher. Market, everything want to push it higher, folks. Okay, and this is only 400 market went up, so they have a lot more room. And look at these conditions. MACD and volume both are bullish. Only at the top area. Look at the breaking out. Condition turning super strong here. And that's why market want to go higher. And look at this volume there too. Now finally going market. Nice and bullish. These all our bulls are here. Teeny mini here now. Pullback bounce bullish. Volumes are still there. But that range is too small. Volumes are bullish. Wind direction is now, look at that, strong bulls. You can see they have eventually started going down. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Short side we have to be very careful. After 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock we will see, but right now bulls are super active. You can see right here volume, MACD, bull, everything looking now bullish. Meantime, folks, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the like done. Bullish, bullish, bullish. See the volume here still strong at the top. pullback bullish. Conditions are bullish, wind direction is there. Conditions are bullish, market pulling it back. Look at this, support is here, somewhere here. Either they can test something and then bounce, because this is bounce, pullback, bounce, pullback. But this is the second cycle. Bulls are still active here. Still volumes are here bullish. Okay, bulls are active here. Look at the bulls are here, right? They did not pull back, it's just teeny mini 2 candle. Conditions are so much strong bullish. Look at the bulls, conditions, volume, everything. Super strong here. Actually creating a bearish diversion at the top. But bulls are here. Look at the volumes are keep lifting, conditions are bullish. MACD giving up a little bit, but this is a strong support here. Time is 12:10. Ticks are negative. Okay. Keep bouncing. This is all bullish. Conditions are super strong bullish too. Look at the bulls are here. Still market want to push it up. Maybe bearish, but still pushing. They are validating the roof, just like yesterday. Conditions are bullish. Okay, the condition is nice and bullish here. Market is at the top, and look at that. Conditions are so powerful. And MACD says I want to pull back, so maybe they create a diversion here at the top. Still bullish. Squeeze pop. MACD turning little bearish. There's a compression here. That's bullish. Still bulls are here. Even market creating divergent, but keep squeeze there. Keep lifting. Conditions are bullish. Eventually, market wants to bounce. Wow. Look at the bulls are here. Keep going higher. Look at the keep bouncing. IWM is not squeeze, lifting it up. Condition, look at that. bullish, bullish, bullish. It's all squeeze, bullish condition, bullish. Yeah, they don't want to pull back nothing. I thought at least they could come here and then I can go long, but no, they don't want to pull back because compression at the top and just start lifting market. All right, bullish. Bull cycle about to get over and squeeze there. Still bulls are active. Squeeze, keep lifting. Look at these conditions are bullish. Market going higher. Ticks are also no cycle. Just like yesterday. That's it. Now they are bullish. The bears are trapped at the bottom. Market is bullish. Market was trying to create a diversion here, but with that they didn't even come and test these. That's the strength market has to lift the market. Okay, these conditions are so much bullish. Magri hugging kissing. Almost 703 market is. Look at these conditions, is so much bullish. Almost 400 market went up. Okay. Bulls are continuous active. Look at the bulls are nice and bullish. Look at here, Midday still hugging, kissing, continuous squeeze, market lifting, conditions are bullish, right? That's why. Look at the squeeze there. Light of the tunnel coming bullish now. pullback coming, MACD bearish, bull cycle about to get over, squeeze there, conditions, look at the powerful condition, right? So how much they're gonna pull back here now? Continue squeeze. Excuse me. Bull cycle about to get over. Bears are coming. Look at the bears right now trying. Support is here. Let's see. Everybody thinking this is the support, and these people might go and dump a little bit more also. That anything can happen, okay, folks. Right now, excuse me. Because bull cycle about to get over, conditions are bullish. We need to gauge these people. Bears are here. Bears are coming right now. Bears wants to push it lower. Wow. Bears want to push it lower, okay? So support is right there. Mark, everybody thinking the support might conditions are there. Bearish, light out of the tunnel coming bearish. One second, folks, okay. There are two trades I can see here, okay? That's why. Boy, support could break. Already late, man. Wanted to short. Support there. Now support is here. This is the now bear cycle starting. Look at the volume coming. Look at the volume coming now. Conditions are bullish. Now it could be bullish also, but look at the one bounce, two bounce, third one, and now we are at the support. How they manage? Still bulls are here. Shallow bounce. Time is 12:24. Bulls, yep, bulls are here still. I'm still waiting, okay? Still waiting what's cooking here. Because look at these bulls here. Conditions are bullish. They just started, so waiting, see what happened. These people do. I think they're gonna validate the support because of the conditions, okay? Still bulls are here. Time is 12:26. Bulls are active here. Conditions, squeeze giving up. We are in the bear cycle. still squeeze bearish, so let's see. Conditions are nice and bullish here. Wind direction is north. Market creating a bearish diversion. Okay folks, so this support, see how they play, gotta be careful. This support breaks, they could come here. We are far from POC. Conditions are still bullish. Time is 12:28, 12:30. Trying to bounce. Filling up the gas. Bears are coming folks, look at the conditions are giving up. Bears are giving up, bears are coming folks, okay, so be careful now. Support is here, the support is right there. The support is here. Support is here. Strong support here though, okay, strong support. Let's see how the validate QQQQ going, IWM is going. QQQ got POC. Support is here. QQQQQ. Still support is here. We are the support. QQQ doesn't have the IWM doesn't have the power. QQQQQ. All right, look at the bears are coming now. See, that's what I say, man. These people who doesn't want to, there is support. Everybody thinking of the support, and they're gonna trap. Look at the condition giving up. Bears are coming. Yep. All right, bearish, bearish, bearish. I like this, but where they could bounce. POC, IWM has POC. That's the only concern I have. Bears are here. Bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. All right, so I'm not gonna right away go like that. Okay, I was thinking to go long here, but I figured that these people doesn't want to bounce, so I said no. Okay, because the support breaking. Look at the volume. MACD entering into bear territory, and these people are going lower now. But I don't want to go lower because of IWM got POC here. That scared me out a little bit. If we enter, we could be in trouble. Support breaking, IWM going, all are looking bearish, bearish, bearish. Right? POC. I'm not gonna go, folks. Okay, I like it to short, but they already did this, and POC here, IWM. Conditions are still not given up yet. That is another reason. Okay, so little risk there, but it's okay. We can wait. Bears are here. Volume coming too. They are pushing lower. QQQQ going. IWM is right there. Pushing lower. Ticks are going. Yep. They want to go. Wow. Yep. They want to go. Man, I was skeptical. There is a trade here, right? This trade right here. But I was about to go long here. I was planning, but then I saw the rejection. I said, wow. So I was focusing on a long side, not the short side. And then the short side happened by the time they broke the support. And now the bears are coming. Look at these bears are right now. Crazy bears. They trap all the bulls. Yeah, and we look at the bulls are right now. Wow, look at that. Man. Somebody could have printed crazy money, right? What a movement market maker did. They did flush in 1 minute. POCs and everything. Nobody could expect this, but yeah, they are doing it right now. What a big flush, right? Lately not able to capitalize on this one. I'm going south side like I'm like scared, like super scared, man. Right? Going on a south direction. Back to POC, now bears are here. POC, we are back to POC. Look at these volumes are here, bears are there, but POC there. So what they do is the little bounce, pull back, right? Then we believe that there might be a bullish. Otherwise, it's just looking at the candle, getting excited. Well, then risk level will be there. All right, the bulls are coming now. Some people go early, some people wait. Why? Because if you go long here and the resistance rejection comes, right, it can happen. Time is 12:37. Bullish. Resistance is here. This candle size. $12:38 time is. Now, whenever market does this kind of activity, what we need to do is previous resistance and the support, and we need to gauge them, see what they could do. Right now they're bouncing, resistance is right there. Some people go long right here, but then I always wait for the cycle. Look at that bullish. Trap all the bears. Sometimes they create a cycle in between the channel here. Bulls and bear both burn, but it could be $1.50 range, maybe $1 range here, another $1 range. So you see this bull cycle got over, squeeze was lifting it up, and then the bull cycle got over, and look at the bear, right? So you print. But if you try to be in the same cycle, could be dangerous. When opposite cycle starts, and when we get into the trade, it's a problem. So, all right, look at this bullish. Bear cycle might get over soon. Still long way to go, 5 more minutes. Bulls are trying. Look at the POC lifting. All these bear going banana because they are lifting. If they pull back right now, they don't want to pull back, they want to go higher. IWM, QQQQ. Conditions are bearish. Time is 12:40. Look at that POC. This bear has profit, that's why they do that, and then the pullback right there. POC right there. Pullback, POC bounce, bullish. Conditions are still bearish. Bear cycle about to get over. Bull has profit, so they're still playing some. They're gonna play around here a little bit. Another 5-10 minutes, easy. Bear cycle about to get over. POC right there. Market taking time. They didn't test the POC yet. MACD hugged and kissing. Conditions also not looking good. Alright, let's see what happens here, folks. Time is half day is over, 12:47. And I missed this trade. I was focusing on a long, and then by the time this happened. Now this trade also we miss. They didn't test the POC and bounce. Okay, bulls are coming. Look at the bear. light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Conditions are bearish. Bulls are here. They're keeping the price elevated because this bearish has profit, and this is the resistance. Bull cycle starting now. MACD bullish. Not pulling it back now. Conditions are sideways. The new rule, folks, everybody knows about the PDT rules that they have replaced with that 25,000 PDT rules, no more. So some retailer who are trading and thinking my account is now 25,000, I cannot do more than 3 trades a week, right? That now basically you can do that more than 3 trades. You can check with your brokers and see if that is whichever broker you're trading with that. Look at the squeeze now, bullish. You see that bulls are coming, right? That's why I say bulls are coming, but they don't want to pull back nothing. They just want to go. Slowly pushing. Conditions are look at sideways bearish. And right now we're in the bull cycle. Bears are going banana because this right here. They quickly do this and then quickly do this. All right. Market is bullish. The only thing is your trade will be closed early before 3 o'clock. Okay, those are the restriction will be there. Some people said it hasn't gone into effect yet. Okay. Look at the bull cycle, conditions bearish, market pulling it back. Right there, POC. Here we go. Bull cycle about to give up. POC is right there. Right, look at the MACD crossing down here. Bulls are about to give up, so they may test the VWAP or something, or POC, something like that. Okay, they are going. Bears are going. Okay, folks, bears are right now. Be careful. Still, POC right there. Condition bearish. Bull cycle giving up. You see the bulls are giving up. Okay, so that means bears about to start, and condition is bearish. So let's see how far they could go. That means POC inward, but they could go to VWAP or here somewhere. Okay, still pushing, still market pushing. When they push it, we don't want to get carried away. And POC might play some game and then bounce. Let's see. Right now, MACD cross, bull cycle about to get over. VWAP is right there. Market makers are playing some game. Okay, nothing is running away. Here we go. Look at the bull cycle about to get over, and bear cycle about to start. Right there, MACD right there. Pushing still lower. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD and what conditions. Okay, POC there. It can play dirty game. POC. Yes, I know. POC node. Q. And could create squeeze there. Oh, QQQ got POC too now. Wow, ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. Look at the light under the tunnel bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Man, they want to go lower, folks, still. All right, both index got a POC. And here is showing me bearish. And here we got a POC in VWAP, okay, POC. So condition still bearish, MACD cross. POC can do anything, man. POC got all the power. All right. And here bull cycle got over, right? And POC is there. Okay. Bulls are here. Look at the squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Let the cycle finish then, because just started. Bulls are coming. POC still inward. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. Still MACD bearish, condition bearish, squeeze bearish. Still look at the squeeze. Still. That's why POC there. Squeeze bearish, still pushing lower. Okay, market pushing lower, and this is the previous dump. That's your support. And squeeze bearish too. See, that's the bear cycle started. That's why they keep pushing lower. Still squeeze there. Still bearish. Look at the volume here. Squeeze giving up. VWAP is there. They're gonna play. They want to break the VWAP. That's why they're doing. And then trap the bear. I don't know. Let's see. This is bears are here. See, so that's why the bull cycle got over. Now we're in the bear cycle. That's why they keep going lower. Let it go. And I'm not shorting because POC and VWAP everything is there. Look like they're gonna play something. Something could happen here. Right there. VWAP. Look at the MACD. Still. Still flushing. POC right there. And dip. Time is 1 o'clock. Right now everything is bearish. Okay folks, just to let you know. I'm planning. Let's see, everything is bearish. Conditions are there. VWAP there. And POC is involved playing game there. That's why POC allowing to flip. So VWAP gonna flip. That's what I think. VWAP gonna flip. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the condition. Everything is flipping. That's why POC is pushing. POC want to flush. POC want to push. Yes. We are gonna flip probably. And then all the bear lined up. And then these people play dirty game. But right now bearish. Okay. You can see right here. I'm not chasing under the south side. Bears are here. Look at that. Keep pushing MACD, volume, condition, all are bearish. Okay, it's all are bearish and pushing lower. Support is right there. Still MACD bearish. Ticks are super negative still. Look at the MACD. We are at the VWAP. Man, they already did. Everybody looking at this support. Market is at the VWAP. Still volume bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. Ticks are bearish. Still bearish. Tons of bulls here. Market at the VWAP. Remember, both we are below POC. Okay, so POC is the one who is pushing lower. Still pushing lower. Price actions are below VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Volume also bearish. Support there. Everybody looking at that support, right? Yeah, that support is great. Look at the support going. Bearish conditions are, look at the volume. MACD is still bearish, huh? And this is the support. Okay, they're taking it off, still going. As long as they go, because they look at bear, everywhere is bear. So everybody thinking this support could bounce. That can happen too. Right now, we're pushing lower. If it is going lower, because I'm looking at the long side, folks, okay? And then if that happen, if these people keep going lower, then what can we do? We miss the trade of the south side because they are bearish. This looking bearish to me right now, super bears. We miss the bear trade right now. But POC, I'm processing in my mind that this people could bounce, but this condition is like super bearish now. Okay, volume bouncing. Conditions are bearish. POC is still playing game because of the conditions. Still bulls, bears are here, right? Conditions are bearish. This trade is not easy one, okay folks, I'm just telling you, because bears are powerful. It's not a sideways bear, okay? It's powerful bears. Look at the VWAP clipped, and bears are active, and oh wow, man, these bears are super active still bears are active. Wow. Let's see this volume here. But I definitely know these people gonna play game because of POC nearby, and POC play big time game. VWAP right there. MACD trying to cross. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Still POC there. $7040. Conditions are there. MACD trying to cross here. Previous rejection is here. Folks, you got to plan wherever you want to book your profit, right? Depends on conditions are still bearish. MACD bullish. POC right there. And I'm sure they're going to play near the POC game. QQQ SPY POC right there. POC is the one who's playing the game. Still conditions are bearish. MACD right there. I mean, this is bullish divergent, but the condition I don't like, but I like the bounce, okay? I like the bounce. I like it because they trap the bear. So has a bunch of room. Only problem is POC. That's the only problem we have, okay? Keep it. But I think POC is the one who's playing the game. That's why they broke the VWAP and playing. I had $1 profit I didn't book yet, just to let you know. Still we bear cycle here. Market is VWAP. Bear cycle about to give up. MACD right there, but conditions there. Still at the VWAP market is. Condition. Right there, still pushing lower. Right there, support is. Got my lunch here. Look at that, conditions bearish. That rejection, don't like because of the POC. Bears are pushing more lower, man. Look at that, folks. Okay, wow, they want to go lower, man. Okay, yeah, look at this bull cycle started and they created that. No, man, this is playing game. All the profit washed out. Now look at the live starting bear cycle. Okay, this is not good, folks. Support breaks, candle close, bears are coming. Look at the volume here too. That's why problem. They are starting the bear cycle. Okay, this candle close, bears are starting. Condition is bearish too. That's why POC was here. Everybody, these bulls are thinking. They wash all the bears out. Okay, candle close. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, look at the MACD. Condition is, man, this is bearish. Look at the bears. They broke the support. What a game they're playing, huh? What a game they are playing right now, man. Condition I don't like, folks. Okay, condition is bearish, and I think POC is pushing lower today. Already, this trade I don't like now. If they could create any diversion. Look at the volume still keep coming. Teeny, mini, pushing lower. Bears are coming. They just want to push it lower. Support broke. What a game they're playing, huh? Wow. This condition is. See, that's why sometimes I don't rush, man. And when I, even though look at this beautiful entry, right? Had $1 profit, couldn't book. And then look at this, what they did. Because of the condition, it was so powerful, man. Powerful bears. It's not a side when POC was playing game. Time is 1:16. Conditions are still bearish. Still bears are here. Everything is below POC. Look at these conditions, are horrible bearish here still. For some reason these bears are not good. Conditions is bearish. Look, bear cycle about to get over right here, and then MACD cross also and pushing lower because of the condition. So sometimes got caught, but then you end up holding the trade, but this condition is not great. market is playing game. You got a VWAP. Look at these conditions are not good. This condition is so horrible right now. I don't like the condition, folks. Okay, if I get anything VWAP area, but look at these bears. MACD trying to curling up. Condition is the problem. MACD trying to bounce. Still bears are here. QQQ has no power. Now it's going to be a time decay, man, the way these people are playing. Okay, folks, I think they're still bearish. Keep doing the bears here. Because price actions are below VWAP and we're spending 15-20 minutes below VWAP. Okay, it's not like 10 minutes. And condition is still bearish. Bears are coming. MACD trying to bounce, but nothing, man. Time decay hitting yeah. The bear, we are still bearish, okay, still bear. Look at this condition, okay, so that's why you have a trouble. That's why, otherwise it's like the bears are here active. Look at this dump, still bears here. Bears are still active here. That's what I see here. Bears are still here. Squeeze coming in now, man. Look at this squeeze. This is bear condition, bearish, right? Conditions are bearish, so squeeze coming bearish probably. MACD is hugging and kissing. Conditions are bearish. Yeah, they want to look at the volume, keep pushing lower. Yeah. Yeah, man. Sometime you gotta go through the pain. Look, see volume, squeeze bearish, pushing lower. Interesting now. I don't like it. They're still doing that same thing. They want to keep it price lower and lower because of the conditions. And they're diagonally going down when conditions are not looking good. MACD has zero power. And look at these cloud conditions are. Yeah, not looking good. This side looking good and this side is not looking good. All right, this side looking good, but VWAP right there. Q. Look at those horrible conditions, man. Squeeze coming, little bit bounce. Condition is look at that. Nice. Okay. POC right there. Nice. We are at the VWAP, Q right there. See, this is how, man, these people play the game, right? You saw that? I take the money. POC right there. POC is the one who was playing this game, okay, folks? Look at the ticks are bouncing. Going. Come on. I know you could do better, man. Come on, POC right there. Right there. Boom. Take your money and run POC right there. Pushing higher. They trap all these bears. I'm happy, folks. Okay, it's okay if they want to go or not. $1 I profit. I'm happy. $3,000 I think. Because of the POC, folks. Okay, if they are looking very POC right there. QQQ IW ticks are going. QQQ and SPY both has POC, right? That's why you can see that. These conditions. POC right there. This is crazy resistance there. Time is 126. QQQ. IWN there too. Ticks are there. Both indexes got POC there. Conditions are still bearish. Yeah. POC. Folks, I got my lunch. Okay, so let me finish. All right, I'm still here and watching, and I'll let you know if anything I notice. Okay, I'm gonna mute, folks. Okay, give me 10 minutes. Alright, I'm back. My lunch is over. See that POC? That is what market is playing with right now. On both index got POC, folks. Okay. On here, this bull cycle, but then POC is playing right now. Condition not looking great. Bull cycle about to get over. Still in the cloud. MACD bullish. Still POC is playing right now. MACD bullish. This is your resistance, but it got how long they'll take there. Still POC is playing right now. You see that? Keep. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Problem is market, they take time, right? They take time. They give you green, red, they take time. And that is where people go through the pain. And that's how markets are, man. They give you super hard time. Green, red. MACD bullish, volumes are not there yet. Right, pullback coming. Sorry. Look at the MACD, conditions are there. Still volume there, bullish, bearish. Condition not looking great. You see right there, ticks are pulling it back. Still volume MACD there, condition there. Volumes are coming, but slowly and steady, little bit. Look at the bulls, look at the light on the tunnel, bullish. Speed up going, resistance is right there. MACD bullish, volume there. Resistance is not that far, folks. Okay, keep it in mind. Not to be greedy. Teeny mini candle come in. Red, green. Excuse me. Look at that. Ticks are keep pulling back, okay? Ticks are keep pulling back. Be careful, market might create a cycle because there is, green, red, then pulling it back right there. You see that? Continue, ticks are pulling back. Time is 1:45. Could create a cycle or something. Now market try to give up. MACD. Doesn't have much power. Ticks are still negative. This side looking bullish, but this side looking bearish. Look at the ticks are keep pulling it back. IWM doesn't have the power. Sloping support. Bull cycle continue. Taking their own speed. Q. Bye. The distance is forked right there, okay? Green, red conditions are bullish. See this red, green conditions are bullish. Market is keep pushing lower, higher. MACD giving up, folks, okay, most likely. Still bullish, conditions here bullish, but resistance is right here, and they're gonna play some game near here, resistance. Right now, MACD is still look at these conditions. Pushing there. Volumes are here. Bulls are there. Grinder. Discord down. Can you hear me? All right, testing, making sure. I was about to end this stream on Discord and then restart, but this one. Okay. Sometimes people go through if anything, it happens. Always join back. Like you keep pulling it back. MACD trying to pull back. Conditions are bullish, and now market says I want to pull back right there. MACD right there, condition is this. MACD also pulling it back. Bulls are here, look at the volumes here. Conditions are here. POC, keep pull back. All three indexes got POC, folks. Okay, market now look at that 2 o'clock, and they are pulling back to POC. All this bull has profit, and market maker could play some game back to POC. Remember, folks, they did not test LOD yet. Okay, just in case if their agenda last few days, then they don't test LOD. But just giving you heads up. See how they play. We don't want to get carried away. Right now bulls are here. Okay, the bull cycle about to get over. Let the bull cycle, and we need to wait for the bear cycle. Right, VWAP is right there. Look at the dump right there. POC right there though. POC flipped. Market flipped the POC, folks. Okay, market flipped the POC. Then you got to be careful because bear cycle starting. They are trapping the bulls. Alrighty. All three indexes got bearish. Conditions are bullish. We are at the VWAP. They went long and now they're going lower. Remember, bull cycle got getting over. That's why I'm not going long right away, okay, folks? Because they flipped the POC also. There's a risk level. Is in the conditions are bullish, definitely bullish, but gotta be careful here because bull cycle getting over, shallow bounce, could be in trouble. When market create bigger cycle, folks, that's why your all the checklist helps you. But when market is doing small cycles, man, checklist doesn't help. Okay, you got to do some thesis. Look at the bears here lining up right here. Bull cycle getting over. Volumes are coming here. MACD line looking bearish. They just says they want to go lower. Wow. And conditions are bullish, right? And we are at the VWAP. So I doubt. All right. So what does it mean? We don't rush. See that? Bear cycle just started. And that's why they trap the bulls. POC right there. We were flipped. Sideways conditions. All three indexes. Remember, I just announced before that dump. I said all three indexes got POC there. So you got to be careful. Particularly when all right. Look at the bears are coming. MACD bearish. Light another ton of market want to go lower, folks. Okay. And we were flipped. Support is there though. Support is there. Support is here. Look at the bulls here. Ticks are bouncing. We were flipped. Man, this is right there. Ticks are bouncing. Support is here. Bulls are coming. Bull has power. Sorry, bear has power. Market trying to bounce. They're bullish here. Look at the bulls are right now trying for, okay? Conditions right there. Make it bearish. Bulls wants to go higher. POC right there. Super trouble, right? POC right there. Pushing higher. Ticks are going great. Bull says I want to go higher. These bears are going through. Bulls are powerful here, right? Bulls are powerful. POC right there. Ticks are going higher and higher. Conditions are there. POC, QQQQQ. All three index got POC. Conditions are sideways. Bulls and bear. This is bullish. QQQQ at the POC. So bulls here, bears here, and they are playing right now with the POC. Bulls are pushing. Bears are trapped here. Bulls are giving up. POC right there. Conditions are there. Sorry. POC there. Still POC, conditions are sideways, VWAP right there, market playing near the VWAP. POC, VWAP right there. Look at the volume coming. We are at the VWAP, MACD bearish, volume pushing. Support there. Conditions not looking good. Conditions are not good. We are at the VWAP. Market is like cluster zone, folks. Okay. Look at the bulls and bear. Cluster zone. We are at the VWAP and POC is still playing game. MACD again kissing. Conditions are sideways. VWAP and POC right there. Time is 2:05. Bulls and bear. QQQ RWM is bouncing. Alrighty. Market playing right now. Still market pushing lower. Conditions turn to be bullish. We are at the VWAP. Pushing lower. Still POC there. RWM is looking bearish. Look at the QQQ wants to go lower. Wow, look at the QQQ wants to go lower. Look at the QQQ bleeding. Conditions are giving up. MACD says I'm bearish. Wow, they are really bearish, folks. Look at the QQQ and RWM and everything looking bearish. Support is here, and they seriously want to go lower, looks like to me. Support there. Finally, look at that. There's your support here. Still bears are here. Bullish hammer candle creating. Time is 2:08. So bulls are trapped. They are right now at the bottom. Now cluster area, folks. Okay, trading here will be dangerous. Look at the IWM and look at the QQQ SPY also. QQQ looking bearish though. QQQ looking bearish. Smaller cycle. Look at the MACD volume condition, all are looking bearish. Keep going lower. Okay. Look at the market says I want to go lower. MACD looking bearish. Support is right there. Finally, they decided to push. Bulls are trapped here now. Bears are here. Sideways condition, you can see red, green, and if you try to chase the support area or resistance area, gotta be careful, long or short. Okay, you have to be very careful. QQQ still bleeding. Market says I want to break the support. Look at that. Support right there. Market want to break the support probably. QQQ looking horrible bearish. Bears are coming, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Now it depends on. We are at the support. Chasing is dangerous. To make you bearish. Right now, MACD, volume, everything, they want to break the support, look like. Look at the MACD here. They are at the support. Q still bleeding. Look at the bounce. IWM QQQ bounce. Look at the squeeze pop now. What is it about? Squeeze. Conditions are very sideways, folks. Okay, you can see right here they are playing games, small. If you try to bigger cycle, you can look for it. Be careful. That's what I would say. Bigger cycle, be careful. Look at this. Went down, went up, but in between cycles are smaller. Okay. Making it bearish and then bounce support. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is also POC. Squeeze coming, conditions are there. POC rejection force bearish, okay? Ticks are bouncing. We are trying the POC market. Squeeze bearish. MACD trying right now. Bulls are coming here. POC there. IWM bouncing. QQQQQ bouncing too. All right, I think they're giving up. QQQQQ bouncing. I think they're gonna bounce, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Let's see. Cycle about to get over, squeeze there. Found the support. Squeeze bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. But the POC right there on a SPY. So if you want to go long, risk level there. But the POC is the one who's playing the game. Look at the MACD, bear cycle about to get over. These people are trying. This is sideways, okay? I don't like the conditions. Bullish, bearish, but still It teeny mini bounce, pull back, teeny mini bounce, pull back, like small cycles. You can see dollar, but you got to do reverse psychology in a downward trend. MACD looking here bullish, squeeze bearish, bear cycle about to get over, and we got a POC here as resistance, right? This is support here, man. There. Time is 2:16. You never know. This will be creating a W pattern like that. Okay, that's thesis setup. We don't know. Let's see if they're gonna play like that. But right now, it's showing me bears are here. Everything is below. Look at the POC right there, and they've been bullish a lot for a few days. It's tomorrow, Friday option expiry. This condition is telling me this sideways. Bears are here. Look at the IWM keep bouncing and QQQ sitting at the bottom. Look at the Mara going up. Look at the AMD, crazy bullish AMD. QQQ has look at that. Look at the squeeze pop and bearish. I see that, man. Green red. Look at the squeeze here. Market trying to bounce. Volume is bearish. See, IWM bouncing and QQQ bottom, right? That's why, and SPY sideways. So DJ mixing up right now. See over here, everybody looking at resistance here, and market trap them here, right? People think, oh, it's gonna come, and they don't come, take a U-turn before and burn all the bulls and bear. Okay. POC there. POC right here. Ticks are going lower. Continue squeeze. I think market want to kill the time. Sideways. That's why they're doing ping pong, ping pong. Excuse me. Look at the MACD here crossing, conditions are bearish, that's why the rejection at the VWAP. Market keep playing, but bears are here. Look at the QQQQ looking bearish. Yep, they want to go lower. Now look at the MACD cross here. Bearish, bearish, bearish. MACD squeeze, volume, everything is pushing lower. Condition also turning bearish. Look at that. So their agenda is to go lower, folks. Okay, look at that. Look at that. Support there, but look at the squeeze, look at the condition. This is solid bear. Bears are coming now, unlike bear side mostly now. I was thinking the support is there. This support is key. Market is this support gonna flip and they wanna go lower. And that's what I see here. It doesn't have much volume, but this condition turning bearish, powerful. Every time they bounce, right? Look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce. Conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. Remember the length of the cycle market is creating is smaller. Okay. And then reverse. We are at the support. Look at the squeeze bearish. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, so support, we are at the support, but MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, so that means they want to still push it lower. and IWM says I want to go lower. Okay, and I think this bounce rejection, that means they want to break the support, folks. Okay, that's what it looks like to me. Look at that. But you gotta hold the trade, man. That's the problem. Ticks are 600 right there. Bears are coming, conditions are bearish. This rejection. See that bearish support? They want to break. Bears are coming. You're looking super bearish. That's why MACD bearish too, and they want to go lower here. Bears are coming. Support broke. Look at the condition now change completely to the bearish side. Okay, folks, bear side now. Support broke. And look at that. Squeeze giving up now. Squeeze giving up. Right, but still don't want to push it lower. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Still bears are here. Still bears are here. They want to go lower, folks, okay? Look at this condition now, turn bearish, market heading to lower. All right. Support broke. They are heading, look at the MACD, still pushing lower. Let's see what kind of bounce is this. Sometimes they trap this whole thing because they broke the support, and they trap all these bear also. Okay, you gotta keep it in both in mind, both direction in mind. All right, let's see, because condition is bearish. That's why I said bears are here, but we need to watch. Nothing running away. Alrighty. Conditions are superb. Alright. IWM bouncing, all three indexes trying to bounce. Folks, if this flips resistance, then bulls, okay, then they are trapping the bears. Most likely that could happen too. These people are so much bearish. POC right there, bullish. Most likely bullish here. Conditions are bearish. POC is the target area and they want to go. Man, super late. Alright. Target area is POC, folks. If you get a dollar, great. Make the cross, condition is bearish, look at that, boom, 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 boom. VWAP is your target area, POC area right there. Right there. Come on, I know you want to go, VWAP. Look at the MACD cross. Bear cycle about to get over. Man, look at the red candle because of the condition. Just a little bounce, man. Man, it's too late, it will be 7030. VWAP is right there. Look at the MACD, man, nice. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a dollar. All right, patience, patience, patience. $3,000 printed. So do you see how market maker play here? I was about to go here short if these people could short, but I mean if these people rejection, what did they do? Flipped. Look like bulls are coming, right? And that's why I said no, I don't want to go in short. And look at that, we went in long and print a dollar from here to here, just to give you idea, because everybody thinking we broke the support, so bounce and they go to rejection. That's how technical traders are thinking. What did we think? Both sides, not one side. And let the market maker decide. Condition horrible bearish, right? Still we went and print, but here MACD was crossing and this bear cycle was giving up. Light and the tunnel coming bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Pullback is the best. Time is 2:36. POC, we are way right there. POC, QQQ, SPY. All three indexes got POC. Now be careful, folks. Okay, all three got POC. All three indexes got POC. They trapped the bear at the bottom. Support broke, and even you never know, man. These people, how they're gonna play around here with the POC. At least they're swinging back and forth. Good part. Right now bulls are coming. Look at that, bulls are coming. Conditions are bearish. Now they'll be churning everybody here in the middle. Okay, folks. I think because of three indexes got POC. All right, little bull bear, bull bear. Look at this POC now. Keep bouncing. Wow, POC right there. Look at those volume coming. Bears are giving up. Still bulls are here. That's POC. POC there. Bulls are coming. Volume coming. That is the agenda. Yep, POCs look like flipping. Wow. They're flipping. Bears are giving up. Bulls are coming. And we are right there. POC. volume just pushing. Look at the Kiki looking bullish. SPY also looking bullish. Oh wow, they want to go. Wow, this. I was thinking they'll be compressing here, but look at that POC right there. They just want to go. Well, time is 2:42. Can't trust much right now. POC. All three indexes POC there. Still bulls are here, but we are at the POC. All three indexes POC. Look at the volume, still bullish. Market at the POC. Time is 2:44. Look at the volume, still lifting market. POC there. Bulls are here. Well, they are bullish now. Give a little time. I'll be right back. Look at that market. POC. The squeeze coming bullish. POC right there, QQQ POC there. Squeeze pop bullish, but POC is there. That's why, this is playing bull cycle about to get over. Conditions are sideways bullish. Let's see if they're gonna create a diversion or something. Compression time at POC. Time is 3 o'clock. So you can see mostly bear cycle, right? Lately, 1, 2, 3 tons of bear cycle. So at the end, you might see some bull cycle, but POC right now sideways, burning all the bears. So if you see market coming around this area, it will be a good entry to go long. Bull cycle about to get over. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there, right? Look at that. Pull back coming. POC. Bear cycle just started, okay? Bear cycle just started. Sideways. POC. Any unusual activity, reverse psychology, folks. All three indexes got POC. SPY got POC. Look at the bullish man. They never came to pull back, they just reverse here. But yeah, that's what it is. MACD cross, conditions are bullish, bulls are here. Now look at those bulls are here. Bear cycle is getting over and they are looking bullish, sloping support intact. They are bouncing. Condition is bullish, MACD bullish, bear cycle got over, now bulls are coming still. Condition is bullish, MACD bullish, volley bullish. You are light at the tunnel bullish and market creating a divergence. Conditions are bullish, but POS is playing game. Pull back, VWAP test, bounce bullish. POC there. You're gonna see a small cycle like this. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Back to POC. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish too. But it will be like small bounce. Mara looking great, folks. Okay, Mara. IWM keep going higher. Good conditions are bullish, volume bullish. MACD hugging and kissing, POC is there. Okay. Time is 3:10. MACD cross here. MACD pullback coming. Bull cycle probably give up a little bit. Let's see. So this bull has profit. IWM pulling it back. IWM pulling it back. because here conditions are bullish. Time is 3:13. Excuse me. POC. Look at the squeeze pop and bullish. Pullback bounce, pullback bounce. Time is 3:16. Remember, POC has, that's why they can overrule any setup. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, POC in the middle. Sloping support intake condition bullish. Expect small, and then eventually they could go here, but what time? In between, how many cycles they could create? Okay, we'll see. Time is 3:17. Right. Look at the bullish. Bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish. Time is 3:19. QQQ all are bouncing right now. Look at that squeeze, MACD bullish. Chasing is the problem. Okay. Bunch of bulls. Look at these bulls, these bulls, these bulls. There's tons of bulls, and there are tons of bear here. So bears are trapped. That's why they keep lifting. We'll see. Squeeze volume. I think some point of time they're gonna go here and then trap those bulls. Timing we gotta figure it out. Pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back. Still squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume pushing up. Market want to push it up. Squeeze volume condition bullish. Ticks are pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze volume and condition all are bullish, and market rejection. The squeeze they're bullish. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume, bulls are here. Look at these conditions. POC right there. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Squeeze. Keep doing small cycles. Look at this condition here. That's how market is bullish. Squeeze volume 325. As long as this trend line is intact, bulls are here. Conditions are bullish, squeeze volume bullish. Still, they've been bullish since 2:30. Right now it's 3:30. 3:25 has been an hour. All these bulls are excited that market gonna go here. And what do you think market maker gonna do? We'll see. We need some momentum. If they create, then we would know. Still squeeze, condition bullish. MACD hugging kissings. Bulls are here. Squeeze, volume, conditions. Mostly bulls. $327. See last 30 minutes there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. First they will create a small trap, then they'll create a bigger trap. That's what I think. Okay, look at the squeeze volume right there. Volume come in, bulls are here, ticks are going lower, filling up the gas. Bulls are up, market want to bounce. Look at the squeeze and volume. See the bounce? Teeny mini. POC pop on quick SPY at the top. $330. POC pop. Support right there, barely. POC there, VWAP is there. Continue squeeze. Still squeeze bullish here. Conditions are bullish. Sloping set of support there. Still squeeze bullish. Condition bullish. That's why POC there. Bullish, ticks up, pulling back. MACD bearish, squeeze there. Look at the bulls here, 330. Continue squeeze bullish, okay? Excuse me. Look at the market going higher, filling up the gas. Bulls are coming. All right, that's just the squeeze popping. That's why the bulls are coming, folks. Market wants to go higher. POC right there. So stop going south. The squeeze bullish. Bulls are here intact. 332. Condition also bullish. Squeeze bullish too. Look at the bulls. Squeeze bullish. All right, bulls are coming. Squeeze bullish. Resistance there. Condition, look at these conditions. Bulls are here. POC right there, bouncing. POC, POC. QQQ bullish. IDA SPY also bullish. POC right there. Time is 3:34. Bulls are coming. So put it here. Conditions are bullish. Still squeeze there. Because volume MACD cross, bulls are coming, pushing higher. Look at that, bullish because of POC. Beautiful market going. Slowly pushing higher, folks, okay? Because of the conditions, and squeeze, keep lifting, squeeze. 3:35 time is. Look at the volume going. Excuse me. Still squeeze here. Time is 3:36. Bullish. IWM also looking bullish. Ticks are still holding. Bulls are intact here. Sloping support intact. Continue squeeze, okay? As long as the squeeze are there, bulls are here. Still bullish. Condition and squeeze, whenever you see both, you got to be very careful on the short side. Sloping support intact. Time is 3:37. Still bulls are here, conditions there. $3:37 time is. Still squeeze bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ, IWM all looking bullish. Bulls are here. You can see squeeze and MACD conditions. They are all bulls are here, nice and bullish. That's why IWM is also bouncing. Ticks are also bouncing. Look at the squeeze and condition, both, all bulls are here, okay? IWM bouncing, QQQQQ bouncing too. Look at these conditions, our bulls are here. Market wants to go higher. 339 bulls are still squeeze bullish, bulls are going. All right, keep bouncing. Look at this condition. Wow, look at the squeeze, volume, all are bullish, right? Powerful bulls are here. As long as you see the squeeze volume, folks, all right, look at these bulls are here coming. Bulls are coming. Okay, we are at the resistance. They want to flip it. Still there. This is all squeeze bullish. I cannot short like that. Just to give you idea, because of bullish, we are at resistance, but still bulls are here. Look at the squeeze volume. All right, they're lifting it up. 340 time is market wants to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at this condition and squeeze and volume. MACD bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish too. So remember we discussed about probably they would go here. Look at that, exactly. And the volume coming, market wants to go higher. When you see condition like this, oh boy, bulls are here. Okay, weak about the body coming, squeeze. Look at the squeeze coming. Bulls are intact. Still bulls are intact. Still bulls are there, creating weak above the body. Squeeze there. Keep bouncing. We can see volumes here, folks. Okay, the volumes are there. 342 bulls are here, going higher. As long as you see like this green, they're bullish. They are bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume, all are bullish. Okay, MACD also bullish, folks. Okay, bulls are like power here. Yeah, they're not that far though, they're just hanging in there. Market at the top. Look at the volume here too, condition to both MACD, volume, condition, all are bullish. And we are at the resistance, and they are gonna play some game here, but still bullish. Ticks are pulling. Bulls are here. Time is 3:43. Market wants to go higher. Then another resistance is here, but bulls are here. Look at these conditions going, and MACD also. As long as you see the volume, bulls are here. But hard to make money on a green side, call side, because slowly going. But yes, it's going bullish. Look at these conditions. Okay, powerful bulls here. Ticks are filling up the gas. These conditions are so much bullish. POC right there. POC right there, filling up the gas. This is a support. Look at the bulls are here. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume coming here too still, right? That's why people QQQ got POC. Look at the bulls. QQQ got POC, bulls are here. Look at the volume. As long as you see the volume, bulls are here, okay? Conditions are bullish. It's all bullish, folks, okay? If they pull back anywhere, then we can think, but this is the teeny weeny pullback. Conditions are bullish. We are at the resistance, but bulls are here, okay? Look at the volume, look at this. Bulls are powerful here. Time is 3:47. Bulls are, look at the volume here. Condition here too, filling up the gas. Look at these volumes are here. Powerful bulls. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:47. Yeah, bulls are intact. Look at the volume, keep coming, keep coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. When you see the volume, bulls are power. Bulls got the power at the top. Condition also looking bullish. QQQ got POC. SPY still lifting. Look at the volume keep coming. Bulls are here. Market wants to go higher. Now they're going finally bullish, okay? Bulls are here. Look at those volume coming. Powerful. Market is 3:11 minutes to go. Squeeze coming immediately. Look at that. The red candle come, the squeeze comes immediately, man. Home to trust. Bulls are here. That's why bulls are squeezed there. Bulls are here. Alright, QQQ got POC. Conditions. Look at this volume here, okay? Still strong volume here at the top, bullish. So green, red, green, red, green, red, they are doing at the top. Look at the bulls. This trend line is still intact, and they are looking volume here too, condition here too, bullish. Look at that, powerful bulls. Look at the volume here, keep lifting. Look at the bulls right now. So much. Look at the squeeze here coming. Immediately squeeze comes in. Wow, look at that. Filling up the gas. Look at that. Squeeze coming in. Bullish, bullish, bullish. It's too fast, everything, folks. Okay, everything is too fast. We can't just green red around. You know, by the time you enter and you exit, and God knows how this is gonna play here, because they are just taking money from bulls and bear. Both are losing. That's why they do quick. Everything is quick, right? So that's how the market close and people lose. Green. Look at these conditions are here. Look at the volume squeeze, man. They are like, bulls are like powerful here at the top, and squeeze bullish too. All right, you got POC, and that's why market is controlling. Yeah. See, look at the squeeze right there. Market wants to go. Bulls are coming. Everything is fast. All right, market going with 351. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Look at the volume keep coming. Keep coming. There is nothing I can see here, folks. Okay, they are all bullish, but they're doing green, red, you follow? So, but not the market either, because I told you, man, we are resistance, but these conditions and squeeze and volumes are super bullish. So there is no short here, okay? I don't see. These bulls are here. Bulls are like constant bulls. You see this? Green, 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 okay? So just leave it alone. They are bullish here. Look at that. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish. Look at the squeeze. Time is 3:53. Market closing in few. Seven minutes to go. Look at the bulls are here. Still squeeze bullish. Green, red, green, red. Look at the squeeze here. Okay, still bulls are here. Green, red, green, red. Man, POC is like, don't see much POC there. Look at those conditions and squeeze. Bulls are like powerful. Keep lifting, right? You can see green, red, green, red, green, red. Last 15 minutes, same thing going from 20 minutes. No trade, folks, okay? If you take, it's up to you. How do you take it, you know? But it's bullish. Wind direction is bullish, and time closing in 6 minutes. Bulls are in. Look at these conditions. Like, bulls are powerful here. When this wind direction is important to know. Bulls are powerful. MACD cross, but squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. 3:55. Bulls are here. Look at the market. It says I want to go higher. Yeah. MACD cross here. POC. 5 more minutes to go. MACD close. We are at the resistance, folks. Okay, and conditions are powerful. Squeeze continue. Okay, squeeze is the only problem, folks. Okay, they are holding the market because of the conditions, and they are bullish. They are very well bullish. Look at the MACD cross down. Excuse me, but condition is so powerful, right? They're burning bulls and bear, folks. Okay, that is what they're doing today. So time, that is what they are screwing people. So just leave it. Making you bullish, making you bearish, killing the time. Look at the MACD. So by the time you run out of the delta, okay. That's what they're doing. Market about closing 3 more minutes. Bulls are there bullish. Look at the squeeze. 3 minutes. Squeeze holding market, okay. Squeeze is holding. Conditions are bullish too. They are holding good. That's, I like short side, but I cannot short because of the bulls. Powerful bulls here. Look at that. Bulls are here, squeeze bullish, condition bullish, but they didn't go anywhere. They're just hanging in at the same area, right? That's why. Bulls conditions are, look at that. They burn out everybody and they're bullish. Continue squeeze, bulls are here. That's why they're doing burning. At the end, could go back to bulls are there. Market closing in a few 2 minutes to go. Look at the volume. You see these volumes are, that's why don't short. I'm not gonna take anything here. It's okay. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Bulls are here. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, market closing in a few seconds, folks. Market going. Alrighty, going back to the week. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that. Finally, if anybody. Alright, finale finish. Alright, market close, folks. Finito. Alright, how did you do, everybody, today? Okay, alright, folks. So way the market did today is a very tight range today. $3 range market move today from morning trap, and after that whole day they traded in $2, $3 right here, $2.80 all day. Once this, and total market moved today around $4. Okay, and a lot of cycles, but it is decent, at least decent. They did that. As long as we don't, remain green, that is what matters. I took only 3 trades, all 3 are green. Okay, all right, how did you do, everybody? Netflix earning. Netflix earning. Okay, alrighty. Too many people thought it's I mean, you can see right there, everybody trying to be bearish here, but you can see right here, bulls are lifting, squeeze, keep lifting. Condition was bullish, so you cannot go in short. But if you go even long also somewhere here, they look at this pullback and then bounce, pull back, bounce, pull back, bounce. So you can make money. But you got to understand how the games are. That is what it is, man. Okay, how did you do, everybody, today? Discord. All right, those who want to join the alert room, folks, right here. And if you are in alert room, folks, if your 30 days are up, please go and renew, or you may exit, folks. Otherwise, trust me, karma plays the role, folks. Okay. Market is nice and bullish. Okay, market is all throughout the bull side, bullish, bullish, bullish. That's why any decent pullback bullish. Why market is so bullish, man? The Trump announced a lot of tax break, right? Remember tax credit. A lot of people gonna get a tax credit. So people get the money, they're gonna put money in the market, right? And that's what's gonna happen. So the market is so much bullish all the way at the top. People end up buying at the top because people think, oh, market is top. Wow, it's bullish, bullish, and then they end up buying there. And these people can pull the rug later. But right now bullish because people getting the tax voucher or whatever the tax money they get. Right. Market was tight. Market so a lot of retailers go banana today because of so many cycle market creates, and they're holding hope that it's gonna go down or it's gonna go up, and that's what is exactly happening. And so it's a tough. I know it's a tough for a bigger cycle, and that's why market maker does these kind of things, folks. Okay, they do play dirty game, bigger cycle, and burn out all the people. Alright. Any other question? Let me know. Somebody's having 18K up. That's good. Netflix meets the earnings. Sure, let me look. Oh, dumb, tika, look at that. Yep, they drop eight handles, 8% down. But that again, 8% down right now. Don't know tomorrow, right? Wide open. Right now, market is bullish, So just a second. Let's look at the order flow. Let me bring you the order flow. Nothing, no phantom print, but yes, look at that. MSTR bullish, FSLR bullish, Rocket Lab bullish, Palantir bullish. So all this heavily shorted stock, they are bullish now. They are buying it back. Okay, and Microsoft, Coin, Amazon bearish, MU bearish, AVGO bearish, but they are not bearish, man. They are still holding good. This is today's flow. Look at MSTR. Somebody loading up MSTR. People are buying today. Like, look at this buy of MSTR. Wow, that's the crazy, man. So people are buying 100 and there is some block order coming 400,000, 400 range. Super in the money, 120, $500,000 spent on a buying call, expiring 17. Yeah, April expiry, all are mostly April expiry. Okay, nothing. Netflix is down. Okay. MSTR, sure. MSTR has a resistance right here. The bears are about to give up right there, you can see, and the MSTR had a bullish divergence. So MSTR bullish divergence they created from here to here, right? And you can see from the here to here, and MACD bouncing last November, but there is curling up now. Finally, price are getting above the cloud, but the major resistance is 153. Once this flips, then next level is right here. But these are all few months process for today. It's not like a week or 2 weeks or 3 weeks. So people buy the options and then they go banana because market does this. You got to bounce, and then kaboom, and then bounce, right? So, but those are process, right? So, yeah, but then this is how you buy the stock cheap. Good company, you buy it cheap, and then in a couple of years you print crazy amount of money. But you want to change at the top here 500. Oh yeah, 500, and then they pull the rug and they bring it down to $100, and that's a big loss. That's why. Okay, but yeah, this is we did test this resistance before, so most likely could flip it, right? But then it's a process. Okay, it's a process. The bulls are coming right now on that. Once it's flipped, then you can think it's bullish, because previous rejection we had, we need to flip that. Condition changing, negative bullish, volume bullish. We just need a little stronger volume coming here. Then yes, it's probably okay. Alrighty, folks. Anything else? Alright, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you being here. And EMD is already on the top, man. EMD, look at that. EMD is all-time high breakout, folks. This is crazy. All semiconductors are bullish. 150. They are overpriced EMD, AMD is super duper overpriced, okay, but hey, that's how things are. Look at them when they dump it to $83 and then the trend line flip, and look at that AMD. Same thing applies to many good companies. When they dump it, Microsoft dumped, right? Then you take it. Intel, remember Intel? What did I tell you? Intel here, $20. Now look at that, almost $70. But you need to hold for a few months or maybe a year or two. That is the game. But that's how you print money. Look at that Intel, right? In building the wealth class. What did I announce here? December 2024, right here. Then March, April, right here when we were here. Intel was $18-19, folks, okay, right here, and look at that, now 70. Going, we slowly will go, okay. But chasing is not good. When you buy at the bottom when I announce, that's good. Market is all time high. Yeah, that's good. Market is all time high. Look at that. Okay. Intel is slowly going. It could go higher also, but you got to just hold the Intel. That's it. Intel is just like another Nvidia. You got to give time. 2028, I think 1 nanometer chip coming with the Intel, and that could be a groundbreaking. Always expect the cycle. Market does the cycle. If you're trading cycle, is different. Okay. No, it should be in Nvidia competition. Nvidia doesn't do the fabrication of the chips, right? They give it to TSMC. Versus Intel, they manufacture their own factory, right? So they do designing as well as they do manufacturing. That's what Intel does. Intel will be the first in the world who will have a 1 nanometer chips machine from ASML in 2028. Alright folks, let's call it a day. Alright folks, everybody, thank you for being here folks. Thank you. I appreciate for helping me out every day. Take care of it folks. See you tomorrow morning, okay?